MLB.
On the visitor's sideline, Bills head coach Sean McDermott. His defense made a statement their last time out, pitching a shutout in last week's win. Opposite him on the Texans sideline, D'Amico Ryans. His guys stuck in a bit of a losing streak right now, hoping the home fans can help them get out of this slump. Just about set for a start. Happy to have you with us, and we are underway here on Thursday Night Primetime. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he'll go out of bounds, but 10 yards inside of enemy territory at the 40. Great return.
It's tough enough to play defense anyway, but after a return like that, now your mindset has to change a little bit. Instead of going out and just getting settled in the first few plays, you have to be prepared for just about anything.
For the Buffalo offense coming out, and it is Josh Allen who is at the helm.
And you and I both know that any win is a good win, and that's what they did last week. But there was also plenty for him to work on in his game, wasn't there?
Yeah.
2 touchdowns, an interception. Yeah, you know, he wants to increase that a little bit in terms of ratio. But first and foremost, they did win the game.
The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent game.
And from the 34, here's 2nd and 4. Here's Allen to throw it. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete. Well, CD, you see some of the injuries that have popped up for this franchise, and obviously hoping to get these guys back sooner rather than later.
Yeah, and these guys, they've been hearing the mantra next man up since their Friday night light games in high school. It's 3 simple words, but they're absolutely perfect to use, and everyone has adopted them. Next guy up, do your best.
Allen from the gun on 3rd down. And this one is incomplete.
That's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Here's Allen. And he's caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
A gain of 5. And the Bills' first down.
Eventually wrangled down before reaching the 20, but a strong run. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's Cook again. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
They did tell us they wanted to establish the ground game early, didn't they?
They did, and a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, you got to like that. They've strung together a couple of first downs, established what they wanted. the running game. And guess what? They also got the lead guy running it pretty well, too.
And it'll be intercepted. Derek Stingley puts it. And the Texans are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. So far this season, this defense has had their issues against the pass, so that's a great sign for them to get the early pick.
Yeah, confidence builder for them and an absolute shock for the quarterback because he went into it. He saw the numbers we saw.
A heavy rush, and down he goes. They overloaded that time on a safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7.
At the 13-yard line.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from Houston. It's the Texans in possession of the football. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. They'll run with a USC man, Woody Marks. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They lose 2 on that last play, so things get even tougher. 3rd and long coming up. Here's Stroud. Got a man. It's Barrios complete. And he's going to be taken down. Plus, there's a penalty flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this. Ouch, you thought you had the defensive stand. Roughing the passer wipes it out.
What does every defense talk about? 3 and out, right? Thought they were able to get off the field. Not so.
A give running right is Chubb. He stiff arms it. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 11 more yards that go around. A 1st down as well. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Stroud looking to throw. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem scrambling for 22 and a 1st. In motion left is Higgins. Now Stroud going to bat it forward on the touch pass. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
A shotgun snap to Stroud. And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Under pressure, they got him again. Gregory Rousseau in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. On is the punter Townsend as he gets this one away. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He'll rifle this one deep right side. Oh, and that is incomplete. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
He's going to go up top again. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So halftime is upon us on Thursday night primetime, and we go off to Orlando. And Scott Hansen for our halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone. Scott Hansen here on the 5th floor studios. You can't win if you can't score. That might be the message to the offenses at halftime. Both completely shut down as we are scoreless at the break. first touchdown wins, maybe even next field goal wins. Let's find out who can score the game's first points as we rejoin.
Scott, thank you, my friend. Well, these two offensive coordinators, they've likely been busy during the break. What can they do to generate some offense in the second half to come? After a rare scoreless first half, these teams now just looking for something as the second half gets underway. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. So now we get set to see Houston for their second drive of the ball game. And Charles, a scoreless first half. How does that change how you assess things here moving forward?
Well, it doesn't change it a whole lot because remember, it's still scoreless, which means you're starting from zero again, so you just have one half to play instead of two. What I would look at my play sheet, though, and see is something that maybe loosens things up for my guys, gets a smile on their faces, and gets them going to begin the second half.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11. Throwing now is Stroud. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. Good job defensively to hold that to 4 yards, and now it's third down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. Gregory Rousseau. His second sack of the night. The Texans send the punter out as he'll kick it away for the second time. This is taken at the 15. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. The Bills offense and running back James Cook heading onto the field. And you have to imagine this defense saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the third quarter. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And, Charles, we've seen almost 3 full quarters now, and neither offense can really get it going. Neither has hit the end zone, and neither side seemingly can make that big play.
But the game hasn't been devoid of action because these two defenses, they've taken over and they've slugged it out. But I think you're exactly right. We're at that stage of the game now where one of these offenses, if they make a big play, that could be the difference.
Allen. Wide open receiver complete. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Khalil Shakir, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Bills have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the third quarter. Well, these two teams battled through a scoreless first half. Finally, a breakthrough here in quarter number 3.
And I just wonder how that played for both of them psychologically, because when you battle through a scoreless first half, now you know that every possession is increasingly crucial. Who can put points on the board, make the other team chase? Wonder if you get a lift and if they get deflated a little bit.
Now Matt Prater for the point after. And it's 7-0 Buffalo. The long touchdown pass gets them 6 on a very, very tidy 2-play drive that time.
I should probably stop it here, boy, because I got all the hands, boy. All that Drake, you got to chill. I be on my little mouse drill.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a 1st down. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. back now in Houston. It's Texans football, but they trail here as we get started in the fourth quarter. Stroud. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Trying to get a big strike right there and hopefully tie this game up in the late going. But the coverage was there, and this winds up incomplete.
The Texans send the punter out as he's on to kick it away. They'll look to set up his blockers. Good blocking there, nearly sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 19-yard return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll try and wind down some clock with Cook. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
And for the defense, this is a spot where you don't want to totally sell out to stop the run, but you do have a pretty good idea of what you're going to see. And that's good work right there to keep them in check on that first down carry.
Again, it's Cook. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts. That's going to be their second. They'll be left with one more plus the 2-minute warning. And we'll be back. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. And now here comes the 3rd of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Play. Here's Cook. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
He was brought down by Keelan Pullo. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
I tell you, they didn't give it to him much for the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
Yeah, not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now. As you noted, if they want to ride him down the stretch, he should have fresh legs.
It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. They'll run with Cook. And a little bit of space there. Takes it inside the 5 to the 3.
You know, when this offense gets down here near the end zone, they're going to turn to their bell cow. This guy's been a touchdown machine all year. Excellent job stopping him there on 1st down.
Cook going to be hit and met at the line of scrimmage. They get him down at the 3. Now, I'm assuming they're keeping this football on the ground, right?
I would think so, because you're looking at the clock. That's in your favor. You're looking at the geography of the field, right? Where you are, that's in your favor as well. Keep it on the ground. Keep pounding. Run that clock down. You got everything working in your direction.
Back to throw. Allen. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
And Prater on for the field goal. A 20-yard attempt.
Prater's kick is good, and the Bills will add on to their lead. So that, not just important to the fact that it widens their lead, but really that was a textbook job of just hanging on to the football.
And we know all the time that coaches talk about time of possession. Sometimes it's a stat that doesn't matter much, but in this drive, it matters a lot. They want to reduce time and score points and lock this game down.
So Stroud and the Texans down 10-0, a little over 50 seconds remaining. They've yet to dip the scoreboard tonight. Now they've got to do it twice late if they want a chance here. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down.
13, Christian Kirk. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second.
And now the spike with 36 seconds left to go. This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. Here's Stroud. Finding Schultz. Oh, but he can't get out of bounds. He'll have the 1st down, but he's brought down in play.
Gain on the play. That's good.
And down to just 21 seconds now as he spikes it to stop the clock. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Now Stroud. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And he's got a 1st down as the tackle made at the Bills' 42.
That's good for a Texans 1st down.
And he'll stop it with a spike here with 7 seconds left on the clock. Here comes 2nd down. Stroud. Trying to stretch the field with Schultz. And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game. So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills, and not all W's are created equal, CD, and this one came in shutout fashion.
Well, their offense certainly didn't need to do anything, right? They could take the day off, and they did. But the defense, they carried them in a big way.
Yeah, look, the offense obviously stuff to work on, but they did enough, and the defense carried the load.
But you know what they say, it's always fun to work on things if it didn't go well in your game with a victory in your pocket, and that's what they've got going forward.
So
everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke all the knots. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it don't false. We call them chopsticks cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filers cause of hot. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock. Cardiac eye. I'm the boss man in a suit with no tie. I can't be, I gotta stay. Put me some in the can and it's dry. Riding the special like Bunny and Clyde. Don't worry, baby, I keep me some fire. Shenanigans and Birkin, she cannot decide. The ladies Mercedes, here goes the surprise. Don't sleep on Miss Lady, help ride. Back while I'm gripping her side. Big and mad back, this ain't regular size. We really fly, we like Pelican guys. You ain't slick, I can tell her the skies. Upgrade at my wrist, put her gas in the sky. She think I might sign her and change her whole life. I told her to goggle and work on her highs. Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke all the knots. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it don't fall. They gonna chop. Took her out of filers cause of hot. I run it like Nike.
At the convergence of the Ohio, Allegheny, and Monongahela rivers, we're in the football town of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, at Acrisure Stadium. Today, a battle out of the AFC. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Pittsburgh Steelers. On the Bills sideline, it is Sean McDermott. His defense motivated as ever, coming off that shutout to last week's win. On the Steelers sideline, that is head coach Mike Tomlin. His side also occupying playoff position, so might be a rematch we see play out in this postseason. Scott. Brock Hewitt up here in the booth. Veteran Matt Prater down on the field, ready to get us started. And the NFL on EA Sports is underway once again. And this drive will start inside the 25. So the Steeler offense getting out there for its opening drive of the game. And they're brought out by the league's elder statesman. Drafted back in 2005, now in his 40s and still going strong. Aaron Rodgers.
Well, love him or hate him, Rodgers not ready to leave the league until he's satisfied with how his final chapter reads. He didn't get the storybook ending he wanted last year. Another run at Chandler, all that doubt into success, one final time.
Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down. Well, Brock, they're dealing with injury right now, as we can all see, but you wouldn't know it with how they've played or their record. How have they been able to do it?
You know, kid, I think this is a testament to a whole team. And not just a team on the field, but this is a team off the field. This is why you draft and develop. This is why you build 1 through 53 on a roster. You just can't have 22 starters. You've got to have the depth of this team to show you how to do it.
And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Steelers, first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
And if these guys are not careful, he's going to run this opening drive right into the end zone.
Yeah, I think we're seeing and feeling an offensive front and a running back who've come ready to play. This defense, they may want to buckle their chin straps a bit.
The right side, caught by Smith. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Well, he had a chance to pull up and avoid the hit, Brock, but we knew the outcome from the moment he decided not to and made contact. That flag came out. They'll run here, following the penalty. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
Taken down back at the 30.
All right, here we go, second down. Warren, quick on the draw. We're working a couple yards past the line. Terrell Bernard tracking that one down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
He's taking a shot towards the end zone. His first throw is an interception. That's Cole Bishop. You've got to imagine facing a defense in the bottom half of the league had these guys excited, Brock, but cue the old record scratch sound effect as that defense forces an opening drive turnover.
Yeah, just a reminder for this quarterback that decision-making each and every week is at a premium, and don't look at the stats. Study your opponent.
So now the Bills will get their turn at an opening drive of the game. They're led out by the reigning NFL MVP. He's finished top 5 in voting 4 of the last 5 seasons, Josh Allen.
While we all love to talk about the quarterback, he really wasn't at the forefront of their win last week, Kate. Kind of took a step back and let some of his teammates shine. Yeah, he made a good mark with a touchdown pass, a bad mark with an interception. Welcome to life in the NFL as a quarterback. You know he wants to make a little more noise, elevate everybody else a little better, and he did a week ago.
And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. We're at the end of one in a defensive showdown that has lived up to its billing thus far. A couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They've got 3rd and 2 to start out. Going right back to Davis. And they bring him down here at about the 13-yard line. A 5-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Bills first down.
9-yard gain on the play. First down, Buffalo.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love third down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because money down, they want the ball. But a third down run for a first down can be so demoralizing to that defense.
Throwing now on first down, Allen. Big strike downfield to Coleman. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Give him 30 yards on that one. And that's good for a Bills first down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Davis gets it from the gun, and he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
From the 48. Look at the sideline. That's Coleman. And a solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. Opening drive, about to break into field goal range. We got 1st and 10 at the 44. Running out of the gun with Davis. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play-action pass to come.
Another big rip for him, and he's all the way down the 10-yard line. The Steelers calling their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They're now set for 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Allen. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills get some late points and the lead. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Prater able to tack on the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Prater set to kick off.
Now Prater on to send it away. He's going to field this at the 2. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their 2nd drive of the game. With the time remaining, we'll see if they can get this into field goal range before halftime. to the air here on first down. Rodgers stays. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
At the 16-yard line.
Need to get that yardage back and a little bit more, too. It's 2nd and 14. Another try following the sack. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked up by Terrell Bernard. So their second drive ends just the way their first one did, Brock. And if you are the coach down there, man, you've got to be fuming.
Yeah, so frustrated, right? 2 drives in, you still can't get your game plan at all. Not a series you're going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want to be playing behind schedule right from the start of the game, which is exactly where they found themselves.
The Bills are headed out, and we're going to see Ray Davis. And the turnover puts them right back out there. Just a few plays since they scored that touchdown.
Well, they didn't get much time to rest, but guess what, Kate? That defense didn't get much time to rest either. Now you could go in attack mode while they're still shaking off that last touchdown.
Davis takes it straight ahead. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
At the Steelers' 13-yard line.
Blitz coming here, Allen. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills will add to their lead at the end of the half. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Prater on for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bills double their lead to 14.
Steelers nothing. Prater set to kick off.
Now Prater on to send it away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Steelers and Aaron Rodgers headed back out on offense. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hansen. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Hope you all had a very happy Thanksgiving weekend. As we wrap up the month of November, let's get after it. Our trip around the NFL starts now in Nashville. The Titans.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Strong with the return. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Bills are headed out, and we're going to see Ray Davis. And that lead they've got, Brock, they are never going to have to worry about losing it if they keep scoring every time they touch this football.
Is that how it works?
It surprisingly is. You know, if you have the lead and you don't lose it, you win.
And that type of start, well, you wanted all 17 games of a season, but you're lucky to get it more than once.
Cook trying this one up the gut. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
A gain of
Simply
15.
put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
Big shot to begin the drive, has him up beyond the 40. First down, it's a run with Davis. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
He's brought down by Gibril.
They're dealing with injury right now, Brock, as we can all see here, but you wouldn't know it for a second based on how they've played. They are one of the best teams in football.
Well, we've kept waiting. I think their opponents have kept waiting for the other shoe to drop at some point, right? By this point, I'm not sure it ever will. This is a team that's been built solid. From the top of the depth chart to all of the backup roles. Even missing players, they're better than most other teams right now in this league. Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Third down, here's Davis. And he won't get back to the line, Brock. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's fourth down.
It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? And more importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
The only move this offense is making is toward the line, Brock. They're going for it, 4th and 3. They'll go. Allen. Completed over the middle. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Handoff here to Davis. And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Steelers' side of the field. It's a gain of 3 on the final play of quarter 3. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. Bills hold both the football and a solid lead here as they try to close this out. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. They'll go again with Davis. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. The Steelers calling their first time out. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4. On the handoff, here's Davis. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Timeout taken by the defense. They're second. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. First down, ball at the 36. Davis up the middle. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Now a toss play. Davis. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Allen on 3rd down. This is brought in by Coleman. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Bills very close to an 11th win this season. First and goal now as they try to pad this lead. No run, Davis. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills making a 3-score game in the 4th. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Keeping it on the ground. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. Well, I know we normally look for where the breakdown occurred here, partner, but I think he just made a really good play defensively to get back there.
Yeah, you're not just thinking. He absolutely did it. That defender was reacting. Go shoot your shot. And that is teaching tape for that.
He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. The Steeler offense set to get back on the field. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Christian Benford has it. And the Bills get the football as he makes his 3rd interception of this season.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
He breaks the tackle, and it's a nice gain on the run, aided by that broken tackle.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal. Double coverage deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
Now, they don't need points anymore, Brock, but can they resist piling on? Let's see. It's 1st and goal. Davis. And they'll bring him down after a pretty short gain. Give him a couple on the run, and it's now 2nd and goal.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
The nose of the football inside the 1. Here's 2nd and goal. Again, it's Davis. And this time he makes it in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills keep adding to that 4th quarter lead. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
Mm-hmm. Now Allen will lead his guys up to the line to go for 2.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
He's throwing for it! Nothing doing on that 2-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion. Okay, Brock, dialing up another 2-point call, and remember when your friends didn't have a voicemail and it would just ring and ring and ring? It's still ringing. Fall short again of reaching that end zone.
Yeah, this defense is not doing very good between the 20s or even in the red zone, but they do find a way to rise up. This is always my challenge with being super aggressive, is why give that defense something to feel good about coming off the field after you put 6 on the board.
Now Prater on to send it away. And he didn't strike that one true, Brock. It came down short of the landing zone he had to reach, so give them the football up at the 40. Excellent field position for him here after the kickoff lands short. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. Sir Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Three wins this season. Facing off with him here, Sean McDermott, head coach of the Buffalo Bills. These guys more than motivated for this contest, ready to take the field here at home. A warm welcome to all of you tuning in. Kate Scott and Brock Heward with you as Evan McPherson's going to get us started. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings at Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, Kate, in the win. Those 2 touchdowns he had played a big part in the victory, no question. But so did keeping it clean, not throwing a pick. You want to become friendly with your own defense? Make sure they don't have any extra possessions to defend. He did his job, and so did his teammates.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. Well, Brock, they're dealing with injury right now, as we can all see, but you wouldn't know it with how they've played or their record. How have they been able to do it?
You know, Kate, I think this is a testament to a whole team. Right? Not just a team on the field, but this is a team off the field. This is why you draft and develop. This is why you build 1 through 53 on a roster. You just can't have 22 starters. You've got to have the depth, and this team is showing you how to do it.
And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
It's a gain of 8.
They'll come up first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. Crosses midfield, still going. And he gets this all the way inside the red zone, down at the 19. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a first down.
Anytime you get that chunk of yards, gosh, you can just feel it in the stadium. It just changes the whole complexion of the drive. They're now set up beautifully in enemy territory to end this series with points.
Play action now, Allen. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play. Not the way you want to start your game, but the pick was dropped, so the opening drive continuing now with second down. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Solid work on his part. Gets 7 there. It's still third down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal. Love the way they decided to keep the drive moving, Brock, pounding it forward, and an early tone on this opening drive.
It sure does, both physically and then mentally as well, because you know and I know, successful run often leads to great play-action pass.
And off to Cook here, out of his own read. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. A gain of 3 brings up second and...
We're a quarter of the way through on this chilly winter afternoon. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. About to begin the second here, the Bills definitely thinking points. He gets it again. And he won't get anything this time. They stop him at the 4. Can't manage positive yardage there, and it leaves them with third and goal. All right, got to get 4 here, Brock, or they're going to have a tough decision to make on this opening drive. Third and goal for Allen. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play. Matt Prater on for the field goal try. This just 21 yards down the pipe. Prater puts it through, and that will get them on the board.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
Now Prater on to send it away. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Bengals and quarterback Jake Browning ready to go once more on offense. And as he continues lighting up the stat sheets this season, we can see he's still chasing one man for the NFL lead in passing yardage. First call here coming from the shotgun. Beginning on the ground with Algier. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground, you could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
2nd and 6 coming up here. From the shotgun, here's Browning. That's complete to Gesicki outright. And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Bengals.
First down throw. Here's Browning. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 43.
In from the gun. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
A gain of 5. And a Bengal first down.
To the air, Browning. Right back to Chase. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 42.
From the 42. Catch made by Chase Brown. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. Throwing with a blitz on the way. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle the line. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And the hits just keep coming for them on this play, it seems. Elsewhere on the field, they've got a player hurt and in need of some attention. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Finds the in route complete. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line.
I know on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator will take it. Understanding down and distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
Coming off the edge, and it's blocked. It's picked up inside the 45. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
That protection has got to be able to hold up for a few seconds. It has to. Those are points that aren't going on the board now, and wasted effort by their teammates to get them to this point.
He'll throw it. He's got time here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report. Well, I hope everybody was lightning quick, ready to grab a refill or a bite to eat because no halftime report this week. Everyone's set to get the 3rd quarter underway. Now Prater on to send it away. Here's a return from the 7. This makes it up to the 25. The Bengals and Jamar Chase about to take over on offense once again. And he's up over 80 receptions on the season. An impressive number, and it's good enough to sit him among the league's best as well. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Here he goes on the bootleg. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10.
First down, Cincinnati.
Now it's Browning. Stays it. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
Trying again, following the set. They're on him again, and he goes down again. Now this is the dreaded sight anytime there's a sack. He's hurting after taking that hit, and they're going to get out there to check on him. 3rd and long for him here. Dumps it off to his running back. And he hits a wall at the line and goes nowhere. So on 4th down, Bengals calling on Ryan Rico for the punt. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. They needed 3 punts out of him in last week's loss as he sends this away. Head coach Sean McDermott sending his Bills offense back to the field. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. That was Geno Stone up there to make that play.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here. The playbook. On a more aggressive call on second.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Another one for Cook. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for a Bills first down.
These running backs love getting into the open field, and the best of them, they're not even looking at the man right in front of them. They're looking at that next level to get a chunk run like that.
1st and 10 from the 41. And not from the pistol to Cook. Past midfield at the 45. And he's going to be taken down at the 28. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. So we're through 3 here. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. Again, it's Cook. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Now Allen going to the air. That finds his man. It's Keon Coleman. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. They have themselves another 1st and 10. From the red zone now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So 2nd down coming up. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He's got Khalil Shakir. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. Final timeout taken by the Bengals. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
They'll run it with Cook. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
First and goal at the the 6-yard line.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
Going to the ground again on first. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Bills holding on to a field goal lead. Now from the 6 after that last play. Here's 2nd and goal. Working from the gun, it's Allen. And that is the catch that should end this game and seal this win. Touchdown! Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would. It's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Matt Prater for the point after try. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills make it a 10-point ball game.
Prater set to kick
Now
off.
Prater on to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Bengals and Jamar Chase about to take over on offense once again. And this truly has been an excellent campaign for him, sitting among the NFL's top 5 in receiving yards. Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come, 1st and 10. Here's Brownie. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line. From the 29. Search it. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Trying to set this up quick.
A loss of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Looking to throw it. Complete out to the right side. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line. Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. This connects with Higgins. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
1st down, Bengals.
In the shotgun, here's Browning. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. We're approaching 50 seconds to play. It's 2nd and 10.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Browning looking for a target. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down.
Jake Browning sacked. A loss of 3 yards.
Throwing now. And they get to him again. Now we're going to have a break in the action. One of the Bengals in some pain. They're going to go out to look at him. You've got to go for it in his spot, Brock. This is 4th down. Desperation time here. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. That's complete inside the 35. And he will get this inside the 30.
A gain of 45 yards. And the Bengal 1st down.
And they spike it with time left for one play. 5 seconds to go.
Foxborough. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Out comes the offense for the Bills, led by their quarterback at 6'5". That's Josh Allen.
And in this league, there are many quarterbacks who have their most success running the ball, while there are others who have big arms. There aren't too many guys who can do both. And at the end of many games, this guy leads his team not just in passing, but in rushing as well.
And he'll work this one up to about the 38. He was solid last week, over 100 yards in their victory on the ground. They want to get that going again.
Absolutely. What they also understand is that from week to week, it's not necessarily the same, but they want it to be, right? When they saw it last week on the ground, they want to see in this game as well.
And he's going to have the Bills first down as the tackle made at about the 43-yard line.
And the Bills first down.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard. And now a pause. It looks like we have a Patriot injured on the play. 2nd and 9 from the 44. And now they'll throw with Allen. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. They'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25.
A gain of 31 yards. First down, Buffalo.
From the gun, it's again to Cook. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter. They run again on first down. Cook. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Cook not going anywhere. He'll lose a couple back to the 6. A loss of 2 there. Second down.
A loss of 2 brings up second and goal at the 6-yard line.
Here's Allen to throw it. That's caught. Kincaid for the Bills. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Buffalo.
A great effort there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Bills will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Well, these guys have won 3 straight ball games and another good start to this one, out to the 6-0 lead.
And I've talked with so many different coaches, as have you, along the way, and they always talk about winning streaks and the mood of a team and how much easier it is to actually prepare during that time. Guys are sharp, guys are focused, everyone's feeling good, and we're seeing it early in this one.
Now Matt Prater for the point after. And it's 7-0 Buffalo. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And it ends in a Buffalo touchdown. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. So here come the Patriots now to take over on offense. And they will be led out by their 6'4" quarterback.
You talk about the pause that refreshes. I think it's come at a perfect time of the year for them, hasn't it? You know, the season is starting to wind down, got a little bit of a break. But how about the guy calling the signals? He's got to be excited about that, because now he didn't just get a game plan for 1 week. He's able to work on it for 2 weeks. I can't wait to see if they have anything special in store for him today.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter from Foxborough. It's the homestanding Patriots with the football, as they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up. Throwing here is May. Hunter Henry brings it in. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Got a man. It's Kayshon Boutte. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
A carry here for Trevion Henderson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Here's May. Gets this complete to Boutte. And now a pause. It looks like we have a Patriot injured on the play. We'll get a report when we return to Foxborough. The 22 is the line to gain here on third down. They'll throw with May. He's going to float this one deep right side. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The Buffalo defense does its job, and it's fourth down.
And that's where you're counting on a receiver's size being an advantage. They were hoping he could go over the top of a smaller DB and haul that one in. A good thought, but that time it didn't work out.
Andres Borregales on for the field goal. A 47-yard attempt.
And this one is right through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the...
And now the rookie's free. One man to beat. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. Such an electric play, so much fun to watch, and you need all 11 guys in sync for that to be successful, don't you?
Without a doubt. That's teamwork, to be able to put it all together. But that play is really probably the most exciting 10 seconds in football.
Prater on to add the extra point. And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game. Showing off that speed and electric boost that he has. 95 yards that kick return goes down for. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. So back onto the field come the Pats for their second drive. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Third down and 13.
A 7-yard loss. Brings up third down.
From the shotgun, May with it. They'll swing this out to Henderson. And he'll only get this to about the 35. Well short of the line to gain. So on fourth down, here's Bryce Behringer on to punt for the Patriots. Now a high kick, almost a pooch punt. It's a 39-yard punt, 3 on the return. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. "19 seconds showing to play in the half as they come up here 1st and 10. Allen going to throw. He'll air this one toward Coleman. And this one nearly picked off. Kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's second down. Now Allen. Throwing deep here for Coleman. This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those, but third down coming up. Now Allen. He'll air this one toward Coleman. This is caught at the 20. And he gets this deep into Patriot territory. Halftime coming up. Let's get you down to Orlando and our buddy Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Our trip around the NFL starts now. We begin right here in the Sunshine State. It's the Bucs at home to take on an NFC South foe, the Atlanta Falcons.
For the second half, 14-3 our scores. We are back underway on EA Sports. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Patriots offensive unit. They'll have it first here to begin the third quarter. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I established the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
So following the sack, they'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13. To the air, May. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Joey Bosa in there to get him, and that is now sack number 18 on the season for him. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Daquan Jones. That's now back-to-back sacks, and it brings up 4th down. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. This is fielded at the 27. Officially, that'll go as a 52-yard punt. Not too shabby. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Bills' offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of the halftime talk for this defense. We've got to find a way to slow him down. That's probably what they're saying. But nothing that they have done has worked so far. They start the drive with Cook. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Milton Williams there on the tackle. But Charles, as we've covered, they've already clinched their spot in the postseason, so now they just want to avoid adding any additional names to this list before the postseason begins.
Terrific observation, because trying to move up a spot, I don't know if it's worth it if you're trying to play guys who aren't quite right. Get them healthy, get ready for the playoffs, make your move then.
And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Keon Coleman with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Bills will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third.
And that's a drive that makes everyone happy on that bench, because they accomplish exactly what they set out to do. Take care of the football, eat up a little clock, end up in the end zone. Now they've got a cushion for the rest of the game, so they didn't just help themselves offensively, they helped their defense out as well.
Now Prater to add the PAT. And it's 21-3. Pretty clean and simple there, just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. New England's offense set to go. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we play 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Foxborough. It's Patriot football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter. This offense so far on 3rd down, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 7. To throw, it's May. And that's going to be incomplete.
They're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
They'll try the middle with Cook. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They run it again with Cook. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it's going to make it 3rd down at 6. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. Here's 3rd and 6. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Allen from the gun on 3rd down. He's got his target. That's complete. And the Bills are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
And Allen is actually going to throw it here. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Josh Palmer from 6 yards away. And the Bills add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Prater on to add the extra point. And it's no good. Oh, he misses the extra point, and our score stays right where it is. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Out comes the New England offense to see what they can do this time. They were coming off the extra week of rest, but this team started sluggish, and it really didn't get any better from there, and trailing big here in this 4th quarter. So they'll get nothing out of that play, and it's 2nd down. This, the 2nd meeting of these 2 teams. You might recall they met back in Week 5, and it was the Patriots who got the win on the road, so they'll look to finish off the sweep here in Foxborough. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
Looking to throw. May. The left side caught by Davis. And he outbounds across the 30-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
That's good for our Patriots.
Back to throw again. It's complete on the bubble screen. That's Henderson. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this. In front of the home crowd here. The holiday season is upon us. We've got the gift of the NFL as we're underway here in Week 16. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. So here come the Bills on offense for the first time. Commanding the offense will be the 7th overall pick of the 2018 draft. It's Josh Allen.
And he ought to have a lot of pep in his step after last week's performance because he did exactly as you want him to play if you're a coach. 3 touchdown passes, 0 interceptions, which usually means you're making a lot of right decisions out there.
Got him to win. That's a good hard running there as he'll push his way forward for about 5.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you've certainly got them guessing now. 2nd and short, could they just hand it off for another big gain? Or did they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
Here's Cook again. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot him at the 44. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
And the Bills first down.
Left side, Cook. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Charles, as we've covered, they've already clinched their spot in the postseason, so now they just want to avoid adding any additional names to this list before the postseason begins.
Terrific observation, because trying to move up a spot, I don't know if it's worth it if you're trying to play guys who aren't quite right. Get them healthy, get ready for the playoffs, make your move then.
And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 34-yard line.
Now, that was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 34. Give to Cook out of the gun. Unable to corral him. He fights through. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. That one 28 yards on the ground. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
They'll run with Cook. And he gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. We're scoreless after 1. The Bills with a football as we start quarter number 2. As they come up now, 2nd and goal. Cook is not going to get a whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 3. Call it a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal. Allen. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Josh Palmer, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Bills post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Well, that drive felt like it took up an eternity. We finally have some action on the scoreboard.
Yeah, but plenty of action prior to, because that drive took up all the first quarter before we spilled into the 2nd, and finally, points were registered.
On the other sideline, they're chomping at the bit just to get the football. Extra point good by Prater. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Browns, nothing.
So that drive in total 8 plays. And it ends with a touchdown pass to Josh Palmer. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Oh, nice move. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. And now Cleveland geared up to take the field. As we grind toward the end of the season here, and they haven't had the season that they had hoped. So let me ask you to play GM. Where might they look to make some changes?
I think when you look into the upcoming draft, think hard about them drafting multiple offensive linemen. They've got to get stouter up front. And as a GM always tells me, Charles, this is a big boy league, and big people always end up winning games for you.
2nd quarter action with 1:59 remaining. A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Well, so much for the first down.
And they coulda, woulda, shoulda had a first down, but my English teacher's not going to be happy with this one. They didn't.
Setting up to throw, Flacco. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. Joey Bosa in there for the sack, and he's closing in on the all-time record. That's number 19 on the year. Well, it was second long, now it's third and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
They need 18 yards here on third down. Now Flacco. And he's got his man in stride, complete. A gain of 4, not enough. And it looks like punt time on their opening drive as it's fourth down.
Formation for the Browns.
And Bojorquez on to punt as he gets it away. Pulled in at the 24. A big boot that time. 57 yards the official distance. And they will take over first and 10. James Cook running back out now. He's over 40 yards here in the second quarter. Been nice and effective for them, hasn't he?
He has definitely been dependable, and really shouldn't underestimate what he's getting done here, because anytime you're on a pace that's going to approach 100 yards, you've really done some damage in an NFL game.
And now he's looking just to add to his totals. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. An anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Here's Allen. Throwing deep here for Coleman. And this is caught inside the 5. A big play there just before halftime. 52 yards. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. After the big play, a chance to finish now on first and goal. To throw, it's Allen. That's caught. Kincaid for the Bills touchdown. A great play there as the first half is winding down. And the Bills would extend their lead here just before halftime. Now Prater to add the PAT. And it's good to make it 14-0. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And it culminates in a Bills touchdown. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Browns drive about to get started. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
So halftime straight ahead. Let's get you down to the Sunshine State and Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Our trip through the NFL starts now. In the Windy City, the Bears at home to take on their NFC North rivals, the Packers. And it's the second-year signal caller, Caleb Williams. He's going to find some open space, and he is gone. 32 yards on the touchdown run.
Two-touchdown game, 14-0 to score as we get rolling again here in this second half. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Here's the Browns offense now getting set to start off this third quarter. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
But Charles, as we've covered, they've already clinched their spot in the postseason, so now they just want to avoid adding any additional names to this list before the postseason begins.
Terrific observation, because trying to move up a spot, I don't know if it's worth it if you're trying to play guys who aren't quite right. Get them healthy, get ready for the playoffs, make your move then.
Now Flacco. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Ready, go!
On first down, here's Jenkins. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Flacco. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in 3rd and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
And now they're looking for 19 yards here on 3rd down following 2 negative plays. Here's Flacco. He'll swing this out to Jenkins. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
The Browns send out their punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. The visitors' offense and their running back getting set to go once more. And he's been the focal point of this offense. And when you get a performance like this, you can almost invariably add that the offensive line play has also been stellar. And that's definitely been the case here. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly, because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, I think you can take the spirit away from another team. That their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
Still third quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
1 quarter remains here in Week 16. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we're back now here in Cleveland. It's the Bills with a lead and the football here to begin the fourth quarter. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now flags, and we're going to get a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5.
Still first down.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Throwing now is Allen. Now he's loose at the 40. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
First down, Buffalo.
So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 36. Cook up the gut. Runs through the contact. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Now a first carry for their fullback. The Browns will quickly use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
2nd and 6.
A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll run it. Here's Cook. Well, they needed 2. They could only get 1. 4th down. He needed 2. He got 1, and that's going to leave him with 4th down at a yard. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Running for it, here's Cook. And he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on 4th. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Going for the knockout punch. They'll try and run. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here.
At the Browns' 9-yard line.
Again, it's Cook. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. They'll run for it with Cook. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to bring up a 4th and goal. This is a long drive offensively. Wouldn't you hate to end this with just 3 points?
Doesn't it feel like during a ball game you have certain narratives going on and there's certain drives that seem to take on just a bit more importance than others? This feels like one of those, doesn't it? To me, 3 points here, a major letdown. This is the time to go and put 6 on the board.
And they're going to go for this thing. They're not going to leave anything to chance. They're going to roll the dice on 4th and goal. They'll run for it. Cook. And he's not going to get there. They tackle him at the 2. Cook turned away on 4th and goal. And the Browns are able to come up with a goal line stand. One last gasp for Flacco. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game. So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills, and they did it in shutout fashion. Impressive.
Would it be too bland of a statement to say they didn't have the greatest day offensively? I mean,
did enough, though. Did enough, but yeah, you're right.
Most games, it wouldn't have been enough. So they've got to go into the locker room and applaud their defensive mates and say, guys, you really carried us today. We'll try and get you back next time. But as for today, you guys were nails out there.
So for the Bills, it's another win for them, and you wonder if they want a redo on that one loss as they...
Were you trying to get crazy with this thing? Don't you know I'm loco? I'm thinking it's all over when I go out. Oh, making my mind slow. That's why I don't with the big bro. I got to maintain. Cause like me is going insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane.
Sweeping through upstate New York here in late December. But we've got football from Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Today, Week 17 is upon us, and we've got a good one in store here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Buffalo Bills. On the Philly sideline, there's head coach Nick Sirianni. His guys are in the midst of a great run, only one loss in their last 10 games. Across from him, his counterpart, Bills head coach Sean McDermott. His guys know a home playoff game is in their future. They have clinched the division and look to be a real force in the AFC. And we are underway in Buffalo. Stopped up at the 25. So here come the Bills on offense for the first time. It's Josh Allen that'll be orchestrating the offense, a 6'5" quarterback from Wyoming.
I remember when he came out of Wyoming, the big question mark, Could he be accurate enough to be a star in the NFL? I think it's safe to say he's put all of us in our place and put those doubts to rest. He can roll out and run it. He can bomb it over your heads. Everything in between. He's an absolute nightmare for defenses to try and prepare for. And when he's on, he's an MVP caliber player each and every time he takes the field.
The numbers a week ago for Cook. 16 carries, 101 yards.
And they've already clinched a playoff berth, so I'm eager to see how they approach this game because some teams' philosophy is to go ahead and get guys out. Other teams' philosophy, continue to do what you're doing best. I expect them to go ahead and use their top guys all the way through this one.
2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4. But Charles, as we've covered, they've already clinched their spot in the postseason, so now they just want to avoid adding any additional names to this list before the postseason begins.
Terrific observation because trying to move up a spot, I don't know if it's worth it if you're trying to play guys who aren't quite right. Get them healthy, get ready for the playoffs, make your move then.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Cook. Fights through and now a crease. And now off to the races down the right side. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. James Cook, his 12th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Bills get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
Bottom line, when you play a runner with these talents, you've got to be able to wrap up and get him on the ground. Or the first person who gets there, hold him up long enough for the next wave to get there and get him down. Otherwise, he will continue downfield and find pay dirt.
Now Matt Prater for the point after. And it's 7-0 Buffalo. The drive summary, 4 plays, 75 yards. And it was James Cook capping all of that off with a touchdown run. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Philly's offense getting ready, and Jalen Hurts ready to lead them. The 2nd-round pick who started his career at Alabama, then finished with an electric senior season at Oklahoma.
That was a solid performance last week, wasn't it? 2 touchdowns, no interceptions, ran the team well, won the ball game. Bottom line, may not have been earth-shattering, but it didn't need to be.
So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Up 2nd and 5.
Hurts. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. They overload him that time in a safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7.
And they're picking up right where they left off with the shutout that they pitched last week. A huge part of that, this pass rush. They know how to get after people.
Offensively, good luck finding some answers right now. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here, 3rd and long. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. Throwing is Hurts. And he's going to go down again. Joey Bosa. It's his 20th sack of the season as he continues what could be a record-setting campaign. On 4th down, punt coming from Braden Mann. And he gets this away, and look at this. This is a good one. This is taken at about the 14. A terrific return there. 27 yards all told. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. But there's 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And the cosign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
Brings up second.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. From the 43, here's a 2nd and 8. Here's Allen to throw it. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
How about this offense already feeling good about themselves with a touchdown already in their first drive? They've certainly come out firing, even though that one was incomplete.
With the 7-0 lead, more apt to take a shot like that downfield?
Hey, you're one to the good. Go ahead and try and pressure advantage.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's a give to Cook. Hard running at the 15. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 81 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here in this first half.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Now, this is an example of breaking down a defense because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
They run again on 1st down. Cook. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
At the 12-yard line.
Allen now looks to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Not only did they drop, it looked like an interception in the end zone. They blew a golden opportunity to shift the momentum.
Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. James Cook, he scored on the ground and through the air. And the Bills will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Another impressive drive, so they're 2 for 2, 2 touchdowns. Charles, a great start to this ball game for them.
And one of the words that's really worked its way into our lexicon is stacking. They've stacked momentum each time out, and not only on offense. Between those touchdowns, defense held, forced to punt and get the ball back, and they played awfully well in this one. Both sides playing at optimum levels.
Prater for the extra point, and it's now 14-0. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense, led by their running back, headed out for the 2nd possession. And he's had a knack for finding the end zone all season long. His numbers reflect that. Here we are in the month of December, and he sits atop the NFL leaderboard in terms of rushing touchdowns. And they'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Halftime coming up. Let's get you down to Orlando and our buddy Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Brandon, thank you. Hope you're all having a very happy holiday.
All right. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half. And able to get this out to the 25. The Eagles offense and running back Saquon Barkley ready to get going again. And with just 2 weeks left in the regular season, you can see he leads the NFL in rushing touchdowns. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Hurts with a quick throw, complete. So he stopped for no gain. And that will bring up second down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. And Oliver in there to drop him for his 11th sack of the year. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. 3rd and long. And this is going to be incomplete.
Well, if they have any designs on getting back into this football game in the second half, they're going to need to be much sharper offensively than they were on this opening possession. Not much happening here, and it'll lead to a 4th down.
It's taken to the 26. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. The home team's offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute, but did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
1 yard gain.
Ball at the 33, 2nd and 9.
At the 33-yard line.
Allen gonna throw. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. To the air, Allen. And that is incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. That is caught. Still going inside the 20. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Josh Palmer, his 6th touchdown of the season. And the Bills take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
Prater on to add the extra point. And it is now 21-0. A drive there of just 4 plays. And it ends with a touchdown pass to Josh Palmer.
Matt Prater is set to kick
After the
off.
touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And he returns this to the 22. Philadelphia's offense ready to go again. The disparity in this game, it just seems to grow with each possession here, Charles. They are really struggling. They have not put up a single point, and on the other side, the points keep piling up and up and up.
So you know the frustration level has to be rising, right? So they've got to find a way to quell that, because otherwise they certainly won't get anything done in this one. Keep diving deeper into the offensive playbook. The bottom line is don't quit competing.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 29-yard line.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
It's a gain of 25 yards.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Buffalo. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Taylor Rapp with a pick. And the Bills will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. Well, time, certainly not on their side offensively. They had to take some chances, but that interception will further hinder their already slim chance at victory.
Yeah, and you're talking about time not on their side, but it certainly is on the defense's side, and they understood that. They knew they had to press it a little bit, and they planned accordingly, and what a benefit for them, able to pick that one off and hopefully put this game away.
Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable fourth quarter lead. They'll try and wind down some clock with Cook. And a lane slow and materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to the 45.
2 yards on the pickup.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a 2nd and 8. Now Allen. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. Well, fourth quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
He's across midfield to the 49-yard line. A gain of 5. It's 4th down.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They've got a 4th down here in a game that looks to have been decided already. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They'll try and run for it. And he will have a 1st down here at about the 40. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a 1st down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
4 yards on the
They'll work from the 36 on 2nd and 6. Here's Cook again. Oh, and now some space to operate. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Bills, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And able to work his way down to the 16. 121 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. Here's 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Eagles' 16-yard line.
They'll try the middle with Cook. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
10 at the 11-yard line.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. So Allen's going to look to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Josh Palmer with his second touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. And the Bills up the lead to 4 scores now here this fourth quarter.
Well, partner, when a team's up this big, this late in the game, I always wonder what's their motivation, because if it's me, I'm thinking about pulling on the reins a little bit. But for them, I don't think it's in their DNA. It's not their head coach's makeup at all. I think his opinion is, you stop us, we're not supposed to pull back ourselves.
Now Prater to add the PAT. It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now. So that drive consumes 9 plays all told. And it ends with a touchdown pass to Josh Palmer.
Matt Prater set to kick
After the
off.
touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Oh, he shifts past him. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Well, I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the fourth quarter. They're just trying to erase that.
And that is going to officially draw the curtain on this one as the last throw intercepted. It's Shaq Thompson here with a pick. And the Bills come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills, and this was truly a total team effort, Charles, on both sides of the
daddy's couch, trying to figure out what love's about. Mom came busting through that door. What? No more. Kick that girl out in the street. Next time I'll be more discreet. Wild son of a gun, pay for all I've done. Well, that get upset, 'cause I ain't done just yet.
Yeah, huh? Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, yeah. It's so rugged. So right. It's so rugged. It's so right. It's so right. One album is getting kinda hectic. Too many fans on me like I'm in Texas. 3 years deep now, keeping them guessing. 4-star hotel once for breakfast. 5 fingers give you a blister. 6 at the wheel, you're 6 the mister. Give me your mama, I'ma kiss her. I said 6 rings on me like I'm in Pittsburgh. Motion maker, record breaker. 6 on my chest like an LA Laker. Black belt MC, call me master. 6 on the beat, it's a speaker blaster. Bars are hot and bars are ready. A Middle Caesars with the extra chetty. Extra style, extra flow. Trip for sale, like 5 below. Yeah, in the club now like I'm Biddy. Counting these notes like a MIDI. Laugh to the bank, hit the gritty. Go and tell your mom that she really, really pretty. Yo, I called up your grandma. Said this the new age nostalgia. She said that last night she called ya. Said JVB is the future. Palace backpack, Nike snapback. Break truck, stop playing hack sack. All gas, whole lot of motion. Headbang, whiplash past the moat train. Sauced up, fits on 10. Yankee fitted, even in my bed. Small town boys up next to bat. JVB make it get slapped. It's so rugged. So right. It's so right. It's so rugged. So right. It's so right.
Yeah, hey, down with my brothers. Brothers from another. Even if I wasn't, treat me like a cousin. I'm from California. Speak a little southern. Cheap about a dozen. Can you keep a secret? Look who in my recent. She's so indecent. You don't want no beef with. You don't want no beef with.
Damn, talk to me wild like they ain't try to be down like when y'all 12. You wasn't trying to be Kyle. Copy my style and show it to their friends and try to say that it's them, but y'all know what this is. Red bone on the couch and they both mahogany brown. Gap is so big it can see my house. Then again, my view is too stupid, bruh, for real. Don't forget about who really do this, bruh, for real.
It's so rugged. So right. Go close, that you like a lot of to the clipping in the host like it's supposed to.
EA Sports coverage for the National Football League brings us to upstate New York and Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New York Jets and the Buffalo Bills. The regular season ends here. Thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. Long road to get here, but now we are here. The season finale. Playoffs begin next Saturday. So it's time for one last regular season kickoff.
In Week 18, it can just be so tricky, can't it, Mike? I mean, on one side, you got teams that have the playoffs wrapped up. So Week 18, it's a chance potentially to rest some starters or maybe get them out of the game early and get geared up for next week and the start of the playoffs. You got some teams that are fighting for their lives. They need to win Week 18 or else their season's going to end. And then on the complete opposite side, You got guys making plans for the offseason, figuring out where they're going on vacation. Week 18 is a tricky thing around the league. A lot of division games, a lot of interesting matchups. And we're just wrapping up stage 1 of what is an unbelievable NFL season.
First carry of the game now, and here's Breece Hall. And he's going to be stuck at the line. No gain. Great way for the defense to open up here at home. Well, we have a moment while we take a look at the key inactives not playing in the ball game here this afternoon. Second down. It's Fields. Forced out wide. He's going to tuck it and go.
So often the best pass defense is a good pass rush, and that's exactly what we saw here. The pass rush disrupted this play from the very start. The quarterback has all of his attention on the rushers rather than his receivers downfield. All he can manage to do is get back to the original line of scrimmage.
The pressure, too much, and he goes down. That is Joey Bosa. He moves closer to the all-time record with 21 sacks on the year.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
And some good running on that return as he takes it up close to midfield. The Bills offense are heading out, and they are led by the MVP of the National Football League, 29-year-old quarterback Josh Allen in the prime of his career.
A lot of things jump off the tape when you watch last week, Mike, but it was really just the overall execution of the game plan that stuck out the most. I mean, not only did he get them in the end zone a handful of times, he protected the ball, and he routinely exploited the weaknesses that they found during the week on film. He's going to be looking to do the same thing over these next 4 quarters. If he's successful, they may have a shot to leave here with another win.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. And he is out of bounds down at the 21. Good run after a good run. This one for 14 yards and another first down.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Once again, it's Cook. And he shows up with strong legs running through one tackle. Give him a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 8.
So we come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. What will the second quarter have in store? And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this. The Bills with it to start quarter number 2. They've got it second down and 2. Allen gonna give it to Cook. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a whole lot, but he got what he needed. It is first and goal coming up.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. Second and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, they got the first down.
And he'll take this down to about the 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and
2 minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. Greg and I back in Buffalo after this. To the air on second down. Here's Allen. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. Joshua Palmer was the intended receiver. Now they'll be looking at third and goal. Play action now, and here's Allen. That one broken up in the end zone, and it's incomplete. What great work just to get those hands up there, and now it's fourth down. Veteran Matt Prater now out to try this field goal. His kick is good, and the Bills will take a 3-0 lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
To return, it's Isaiah Davis.
brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Jets offense ready now for their second drive. The offense is a little slow to start percolating. 3-0 the score as they begin this drive with a 1st and 10. Start this drive on the ground. It's Hall. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard. Fields now on 2nd down. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. And they're going to get him a second time. He goes down again. As he gets in for sack number 22 on the year. Now just a half shy of the record held by Michael Strahan and J.J. Watt. This is taken at the 25. And how about that? Nice return there, picking his way up past the 35-yard line. James Cook and the rest of this Buffalo offense head back out. They had the field goal on the opening drive to take the early lead, see if they can improve on it here. 3-0 is our score, and it's 1st and 10. They'll go play action here with Allen. That's complete to his tight end. It's Dawson Knox. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a 1st down.
Having a tight end that can contribute in the passing game, Mike, I mean, it just seems like it's become more and more common throughout the entire league. And not only do you have to be reliable, but you have to be athletic enough after the catch to take advantage of some of these targets. So it's exactly what he does here, and you can tell why he's such a big part of this offense.
And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. Halftime coming up. We'll get you down to Scott Hanson and our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. It's January 4th. Are we still within the range we could say Happy New Year? Well, Happy New Year. This is it. Week 18. Everything to play for. Let's roll. Our trip through the NFL starts now. We begin with the reigning, defending Super Bowl champs, the Eagles, at home to take on the Commanders in the NFC East. And it's the 2,000-yard rusher from a year ago, Saquon Barkley. He's a weapon in the run game. He's a weapon in the passing game. Look at him go. Put it down as an 81-yard catch and run for the score. From there, it's on to Cincinnati, checking in on the Bengals as they host the Cleveland Browns. And it's the veteran Joe Flacco. Everything's going his way so far, one of 3 first-half touchdown passes. Lastly, let's go to MetLife Stadium. It's the Giants taking on the Cowboys. And it's the rookie out of Ole Miss, Jackson Dart. He's looking to throw, then makes a beeline for the end zone. 12 yards on the scramble for the score. This one's all tied at 14 at the half. With that, a look here at the playoff picture in the NFC here in this final week of the regular season. Meanwhile, in our game, not much offense to talk about. Just 1 field goal on the board. 3-0 the score. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Just 1 score, 1 lone field goal. All these 2 teams could muster in half number 1. What awaits us here in the second half? And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. James Cook and the rest of this Buffalo offense head back out. They'll look to build on their 3-0 lead as this drive starts with a 1st and 10. It's Cook to start this drive. And boy, tough to bring down there. Fighting forward for a gain of 7.
And this is just more of the same, picking up exactly where he left off in the first half. And these numbers, Mike, as you see him, they just pop out at you. I mean, he has been the driving force of this offense from the very start.
Here's a handoff to Cook. And he'll get a couple of yards, and that's good enough for the 1st down.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
Tackle made at his 48-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
They go play action now. Here's Allen. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a 1st down. On 1st and 10, it's Cook. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
Allen now on 2nd down. He connects with Palmer on that one. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. It is a gain of 23 yards, and now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's 1st and goal. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. 1st down and goal. Here's Cook. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. James Cook, touchdown, Bills. That gives him 14 touchdowns for the year. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Now the veteran Matt Prater for the extra point. He's got it, and the Bills are out to a 10-0 lead.
Set to kick off.
So now Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. He'll start at the 4. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. So now the Jets offense ready to take over once more. They've had it twice and they've punted twice, still seeking that first down of the game as they begin this 3rd drive. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. Before he's taken down. They're down and 3.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. That's over the middle and caught by Smith. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. The handoff, here comes Hall. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Man in motion is Smith. Looking middle of the field, it's complete. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. The Buffalo crowd being heard before 3rd down. They'll drop to throw. And this is caught on the sideline. Going to have the 1st down. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not. They say the feet were out of bounds. Wow. Big, tight call there. For the moment, it will be 4th down. And he's going to go down. The pressure too much. And that should wrap this one up as they have to give it up on downs.
So the key to this 4th down stop defensively was their ability to flush the quarterback out of the pocket. Anytime you can do that, you shrink the field, you limit the quarterback's options, and in this case, he can't find anyone, and ultimately, he goes down for a huge 4th down stop.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Fake the handoff, and now it's Allen. Big downfield for Coleman.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
2nd and 10. Play action. It's Allen. This one caught by Khalil Shakir. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line.
That's good for a Buffalo Bills. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
They'll run with Gilliam. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. Now timeout Jets. It'll be their 2nd. And they'll take it with just over 90 seconds left on the clock. Here's a chance to put this game away. 1st down and goal. Here's a run. He's slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6. Jets are going to use their 3rd and final timeout here. They'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. One more time with Cook. And the defense stiffening here. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, that's all. 3rd and goal coming up.
The play lost a yard. It's now 3rd and goal.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag comes in. That might make this a 1st down.
Automatic first down.
They'll run with Cook, and this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. A lot of big bodies down there, but at the end of the day, the one that mattered, the one with the ball, finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, once that back gets the ball, Mike, he's just looking for a little crack of daylight, and he's thinking, I'm going to run into it and just hope I come out the other side. And in this case, the other side's the end zone, and they get 6.
Prater on to attempt the extra point. It's up and good. And the Bills move further out in front. It is now 17-0. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Here comes a return from the 3. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. The Jets offense ready for this next possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Back to throw is Fields. He's got a receiver, Alan Lazard. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll run up and clock it a little over 30 seconds, all that is left. From the gun on 3rd down. That one broken up. It is incomplete. This defensive secondary, they have been really a no-fly zone all game long. It continues here and brings up 4th down. Fields to throw for it. And he's going to go down. The pressure too much. And that should wrap this one up as they have to give it up on downs. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it. So it's a win here for the Bills. They finished the season on a high note. Now they'll have a week off as the #1 seed. Back to it in 2 weeks for the divisional round of the playoffs. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olsen and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Bills are victorious as we say so long from Buffalo.
draw features two from the AFC. It's the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Buffalo Bills. I'm Kate Scott. Joining me as always, my partner in crime, Brock Heward, and we are excited to bring you this NFL Divisional Round game. Well, excited, the word that you and I get to use, Brock, as do all these great fans in attendance, but for the players down on the field, I think a better word to discuss in this situation might be pressure.
I don't think there's any question about that, Kate. With every one of these playoff rounds, that pressure just grows. It increases. That Super Bowl gets closer and closer. And your game, well, it's got to increase with it. If you can't take your level of play up a notch from the previous week, can't rise to the occasion and find that extra gear befitting the situation we're in, well, that's the week you're going to be sent home and be a fan like the rest of us.
You're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Well, here we go, Kate. That good old adage, that good old question of rust versus rest. Yep, this QB and his buddies, they all had the week off. They're rested, they feel good. Will they be rusty? This opening series, big one to get them in rhythm.
And that is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on first down. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down.
At the 41-yard line.
Again, it's Cook. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. He manages a gain of 8 there. And that's good for a Bills first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
He easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
First down, and they go right back to it. There's the intensity we expect in the playoffs. The defense going big play hunting, and they get him behind the line.
That's why you often see some mix, some high-percentage pass plays on first and 10. You got to keep a defense honest. They're always looking for a run in that situation, and a chance to stack them up for second and long.
Second and 12 behind the sticks. Finds his man, it's Keon Coleman. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. And they've got themselves another first and 10.
That's good for a Bills first down.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Well, they're the top dog for the upcoming postseason, and we all know that is so important, Brock, because it's going to give their injured guys that extra week of recovery as they try to get back out there for a postseason run.
Yeah, Kate, and here's now the key. With that #1 seed and that bye week secured in your pocket, you just do not want to add anybody to that injured list. And if that extra week of rest can help somebody, anybody, get back out there, what a lift for the postseason.
Seventh play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Allen. This is brought in by Coleman. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
That's another Bills first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
Cook trying this one up the gut. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on first down. More to come.
Another snap from the 8 here. It's 2nd and goal. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Too far out of the back of the end zone it goes, incomplete.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and lead teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win. You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB, over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there. Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Now Prater on to send it away. Has this at the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's 1st and 10. Lawrence starting with a throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
Before we can get a snap on 2nd down, they call timeout. And they'll take this opportunity to discuss what's next over on their sideline. Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Another try following the sack. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play because that was not good. Brings up 3rd down.
Well, we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, Kate, if pressure's going to be on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
Defense with an excellent opportunity at a stop here on 3rd down. Out of the gun, Lawrence. That heater is going to fall to the turf. First time this game they've looked to him. So that brings up 4th and long. The Jaguars in a punt formation. And he's in a real tough spot for his first kick. And he gets it away from his end zone. And they get to this one just shy of the opposing 30-yard line. The Buffalo offense out there for their 2nd drive of the contest. Holding just a field goal lead. Probably going to see them play it close to the vest in the time we've got remaining. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. Throwing deep to the left side. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they've just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Looking from the gun, it's Allen. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Allen on 3rd down. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
Allen setting up play action. He's trying to go deep again. And this is rejected. The defender knocks the throw away and forces a turnover on downs. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Slot receiver headed left. First down throw, Lawrence. Has him on the quick hitter. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's second. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Lawrence working from the gun. The Bills getting close, and they take him down. Now a timeout called by the Jaguars. That's their 3rd. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Following the sack needs some positive yards here. It is 2nd down and 18. Trying again, following the sack. And he's in trouble and gets brought down again. And these guys need to find a way to hold up better for their QB. This offense now facing 3rd down. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. We roll on here on this divisional round Sunday. 2 more final scores to get to, and then we'll know the AFC-NFC title game matchups. But first, let's look back at Saturday's action. Our look around the NFL starts now. It begins at Gillette Stadium. The Patriots at home for a division matchup with the AFC champs, the Chiefs. And here's the Chiefs wideout. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. From there, why don't we go to South Philly? Look in on the Eagles as they play host to the Seattle Seahawks. And it's the Super Bowl MVP, Jalen Hurts. He connects. It's a 16-yard touchdown. The Eagles use that bye week to their advantage. They'll get another home game next week in their quest for the Super Bowl. And time for a check here at the playoff race in the divisional round. Things getting interesting now in the NFC. In the game you're watching, it's been tight throughout, a field goal separating these 2 sides through 2 quarters. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Half the battle complete, Brock, as we resume play here. A spot in our AFC Championship on the line. Fielded at the 7. And this drive will start inside the 25. Jacksonville has its offense out there to start this 3rd quarter. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
At the 22-yard line.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. And he goes down. The Bills got to him. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Just an incredible effort out of him today. And the type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Now it's Lawrence. He's got time here. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the 2nd half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback, and they didn't either.
Jacksonville in punt formation. And he wants to hit his 2nd effort just as well as he hit his 1st. Wow, tremendous punt here. This one's looking great, angling towards the sideline. And there won't be a return here. This punt is out of bounds. They'll say inside the 40. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. And they're very fortunate the turnover on downs and short field did not lead to points. They can thank their defense by putting a scoring drive together right now. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he works his way for a gain of 4. We're the top dog for the upcoming postseason, and we all know that is so important, Brock, because it's going to give their injured guys that extra week of recovery as they try to get back out there for a postseason run.
Yeah, Keaton, here's now the key. With that #1 seed and then a bye week secured in your pocket, you just do not want to add anybody to that injured list. And if that extra week of rest can help somebody, anybody, get back out there, what a lift for the postseason.
It's a pickup of 3. They're going to need 3 more now on 3rd down. Allen to throw. Coverman is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Only 1 quarter left before we send one of these teams to the AFC title game. It's the Bills with the ball trying to keep their postseason run going. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Another one for Cook. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on 1st down. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
45-yard line.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Here's a give to Cook. He only can get his yard here, bro. It's going to be 3rd down. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's 2nd. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. He's back to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock.
1st and 10 at the 24.
All right, set now, 1st and 10. Now run by Cook. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. And that one doesn't give him much, give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down. Back to throw it. That's caught for the 1st. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal.
8-yard line.
First shot gets him 5. Still a couple of looks remaining. It's second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Davis, and he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. He gets 2 on that run. That brings up third and goal.
Third and goal.
Again, it's Davis. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
Matt Prater for the point after try. The point after splits the upright. And the Bills make it a 10-point ball game.
Bills 10, Jaguars nothing. Matt Prater is set to kick off.
Now Prater on to send it away. Brown with a return here. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now the Jaguars offense ready to take over once more. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
Short pass brought in. And they take him down at the 24-yard line.
Thomas Jr. 2 yards on the pickup.
And they'll spike it here and leave us with 45 seconds to go. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. To throw. Complete out to the right side. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Jags working fast here, trying to get back to the line.
First down, Jacksonville.
And the spike stops the clock, 28 seconds left. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Here's Lawrence to throw. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. Jags working fast here, trying to get back to the line. Now to throw. They're on him again, and he goes down again. Got to hurry this to the line.
A loss of 6 yards. And it's 4th down.
Desperation time here. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Terry Johnson has it.
Okay, that's just one of those situations that is so difficult to be a quarterback in that spot. It's kind of like being a pitcher in a 3-0 count. You just oftentimes don't win. You feel like you got to force the issue, and you force the issue, and interceptions follow.
All right, this is going to be the final play of the game. They're going to pass it here. He beams one, deep right side. And it's incomplete. Kept the pedal down, though, the whole way, still taking shots until the very last play. So it's the Bills who come away with the win. And they took care of business just as you'd expect a 1 seed to do. They're going to get to stay at home another week and welcome in another opponent with a conference title on the line. So for my partner Brock Hewitt and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Bills as we say so long from Buffalo.
Come to upstate New York, and there's a look at Highmark Stadium here in Orchard Park. Straight ahead, a clash to decide the AFC's representative in the Super Bowl, and it should be a great one, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Buffalo Bills. On the visiting sideline, there's Chiefs head man Andy Reid. His guys back in the AFC Championship for the 8th consecutive season. Unreal run that they are on as they try to get back to their 4th straight Super Bowl. Across from him, his counterpart, Bills head coach Sean McDermott. His guys back in the AFC Championship. And this time they have Bills Mafia with them. And they're going to need him if they plan on punching their ticket to the Super Bowl. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Buffalo offense coming out, and it is Josh Allen who is at the helm.
And we can talk all we want about football being a team game and leaning on different parts and aspects in order to get it done. And that's entirely true during the regular season. Some weeks it's the defense, the special teams, running the football. But in the playoffs, all the pressure reverts to the quarterback, and he has to play well and play at a really high level in order for his team to win.
A 6-yard pickup.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
At the 32-yard line.
Again, it's Cook. And he'll push forward for a couple to the 34. As you can see, they're not operating at full health today, partner. That's been a big story the last couple of weeks. But the bottom line, their record is solid, and you know that this is still a very dangerous team, even with those guys missing.
What they have shown us throughout this season is that this team has stayed focused, and some injuries, it is not going to derail the momentum they've built up all season long. They continue to go out there and play and get their best performances.
And oh, that nearly an opening drive INT, but it does fall incomplete. Not the way he wanted to start this ball game as it brings up 4th down. Running for it, here's Cook. And trying to push his way forward, but I think he's going to be short, and he is short. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Time to see what Patrick Mahomes can do here with his first possession. The quarterback out at Texas Tech getting set to lead this KC Chiefs offense.
And when you think of Patrick Mahomes, you start to think about all of his attributes, and you realize very quickly you can't just put him into one box. No matter how the game proceeds, no matter what is needed, he tends to have an answer for it and plays accordingly.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City first.
First down, Chiefs.
Now Mahomes. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Safe back at the 29. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Now here's Mahomes. And this is going to be incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Looking to throw is Mahomes. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. That's going to bring up 4th down, only a gain of 2 there. Butker's kick here is good. And the Chiefs are out to a 3-0 lead. So the opening drive stalls out, but the field goal does get them the first points of the night.
And 3 points not to be underestimated. How about this, right? You're on the road. You're under the lights. National television audience. This is not a dress rehearsal, partner. This is for real. And a pretty nice opening statement.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired, CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
And that will fall incomplete. Oh, they took a shot there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. Allen going to throw. That's taken in. It's Keon Coleman. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
Quarterbacks love slant routes because the receivers are breaking right into their line of vision, and receivers love them as well because they're getting the ball on the move and able to catch it and try and get upfield and gain additional yardage.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
From the 46, here's a 2nd and 7. Here's Allen to throw it. That is into the hands of Coleman downfield. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 25-yard line. A good pickup there of 20 yards. Now Cook, he's got it off the draw. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
Chiefs 19-yard line.
Allen now looks to throw. Oh, he's got him in wide open, complete. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
They'll run with Cook. And he'll take it into the end zone James Cook taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Bills have taken the lead here in this AFC title game.
Sometimes you get a first and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line, and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on first down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
Now Matt Prater for the point after. And this is up and good to make it 7-3. So that drives 7 plays in length. And it was James Cook capping all of that off with a touchdown run. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Chiefs going to go back on offense here late in this first half. And with a little under a minute remaining, we'll see if they want to try to put a drive together, possibly even take the lead here with a touchdown. Got his man, it's Thornton. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. To throw, it's Mahomes. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Mahomes now to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Now this is picked. The big fella. And this is going to be brought back for a Bills touchdown. And Charles, look at the big fella. What a rumble that was. Not only a scoop it, but then take it the rest of the way for the touchdown.
And now you know they're going to have to hear about it from now on. The defensive backs, he's going to want to run with them, do their drills, the whole deal. He thinks he's the pace setter now.
It doesn't matter what happens in practice this week, he's smiling. Prater on to add the extra point. And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game. So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way, the fumble return for a touchdown. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. Shifts by him. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. A little under 30 seconds to go. We'll see how they play it here on 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Mahomes going to throw. Pressure comes and down he goes. Joey Bosa. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. These sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles. And that front 7 defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because the entire game he's been under siege. I don't care what the down and distance. They've got to get the ball out of his hands a lot quicker.
And they're able to bring him down at the 20. So halftime now here on Sunday night prime time. Let's get it to Scott Hanson in Orlando.
Our trip through the NFL starts now. We begin with the reigning, defending Super Bowl champs, the Eagles, at home to take on the Rams. This is a rematch of that Snow Globe playoff game from last year. And it's the man, Saquon Barkley. He's got the ball. He's got a head of steam. He has a touchdown. 33 yards to the house. The Eagles keep it rolling. The #1 seed is off to the Super Bowl, where they will be the favorites to hoist the Vince Lombardi Trophy. And a look now at how we got to here in the NFC playoffs. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we send you back out to Brandon and Charles.
One more half to decide who takes home the Lamar Hunt Trophy as we're back underway in this AFC Championship. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Here comes the Chiefs offensive unit as they'll have it to begin quarter number 3. And they have work to do in the second half if they want to earn that berth to the Super Bowl.
And I'm pretty sure this is where their coaches at halftime were saying don't panic, and then demonstrating it by not making a lot of drastic changes to the game plan. Let's just get back to doing what we've been doing all year long. That should be more than good enough.
But, Charles, you think about their impressive record, and then you look on the screen and see some of these injuries. That makes what they've done all that more impressive.
And when one of their starters or one of their key guys can't play, they miss him, but they just say, get well. We'll hold the fort until you get back, and the next person steps up into that void. This team is done.
And they take him down. The Bills get to him. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback, he's not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
Going to need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. They'll drop to throw. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Gregory Rousseau able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening.
I'd say it's not panic time yet, but let's be honest about it. Empty possession here, not what you're looking for when you're down a couple of scores.
Absolutely not. Trying to start the second half off on the right foot. Unfortunately, going to give the ball up. Here's the Chiefs punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Returnable here from the 38. 51 yards on the punt there. And that will come the offense as they take over. So here's the Bills offense now. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. Gain of just 1. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
A toss to Cook. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. 40 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
And that's the kind of run you get when you know Super Bowl berth is in sight. They've got the lead. It's the second half. All those weeks of wear and tear in your body just go away. He's running with purpose now. And that's a heck of a run.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Brought down by Nick Bolton. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4. at the 33-yard line.
A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. 1 quarter remains for the right to go on to the Super Bowl. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Buffalo. It's the Bills with a lead and the football here to begin the 4th quarter. Here now, 3rd and a yard. Fullback try and push the pile. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's a give to Cook. And they'll get him down inside the red zone at the 14. It's also a gain of 14. First down. And the Chiefs are going to signal for and be granted another timeout. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. They run again on first down. Cook. And power running here down to the 6-yard line. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. That will be their 3rd and final stoppage as they'll only have the 2-minute warning now remaining. First down marker at the 5. It's 2nd and goal. They run it again with Cook. Now the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4.
Offside. Defense.
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
So it's still 1st and goal, but now they get to try from a bit closer. Cook will take this over the line. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Well, he put the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with the touchdown run.
PAT. And it's 21-3. So that drive goes 8 plays. And it was James Cook capping all of that off with a touchdown run.
Matt Prater is set to kick off.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Chiefs now getting set to go. And their dream of a Super Bowl berth so close 3 quarters ago, but obviously starting to slip away if it hasn't already. They need points here and in a hurry. Here's Mahomes to throw. They'll check this one down to Pacheco. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll send the tight end in motion. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
The tackle made back at the 30.
Throwing now is Mahomes. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. but they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. And he's not able to get away. He is stopped well short of a first down. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll try the middle with Cook. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8 at the Chiefs.
Here's Cook again. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Now 3rd down is looming. A pickup of 2 on 1st down and just 1 yard there. Now Allen. Oh, a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch.
Pass interference. Defense.
So the PI decline, and that'll give him a fresh set of downs.
And when you scout tight ends, one thing you want to know, just how strong they are. And we saw it in evidence there. He was able to fight through all the contact and still secure the football.
Take this one down near the 15. Nick Bolton there on the tackle.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down. 2 yards on the first down carry, and then followed up by 2 yards on the 2nd down carry.
Well, that's definitely not going to be enough to get the job done. Wasn't the expression 3 yards in a cloud of dust?
Now they're going to need 6 on 3rd down to keep the drive going. On 3rd down, Davis. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. The Bills are going to the Super Bowl as we say goodnight, everybody. And that'll close the books on the conference championship. For Charles Davis, myself, Brandon Gaudin, and our entire crew, we'll talk to you in 2 weeks from the Super Bowl.
had a dream, I had a vision. I had to work for this and you didn't. I had to bleed, still got the stitches. I learned to swim from all your burnt bridges. Say you're the poet and the prophet, but you never saw me coming. Always starving for attention, and I got the kind you wanted, and it's killing you now. You wanna spin it around, but the truth's still the truth. Nothing you can do. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. I had a dream, and now I live it. Ain't it a gift to know it's got
Stadium in Santa Clara. Folks, this is Super Bowl 60, and we've got an outstanding matchup on tap. Tonight, it is all on the line. We play for the Lombardi Trophy, as it'll be the AFC champion Buffalo Bills taking on the NFC champions, the Philadelphia Eagles. Brandon Gaudin along with Charles Davis, and what a season it's been for our AFC champions. And this is a fight just to get to the Super Bowl. You got to figure that they are very battle-tested and ready.
I agree with you 100% about that. You don't get there without having those types of attributes, and that's what you look for in a Super Bowl team. Character, confidence. These guys don't lack for either. Now they're here. Now they're ready to win.
Meanwhile, our NFC champions, they have gone through a lot to get where they are. Everybody knows their story this season. What's the key for them as they start this Super Bowl?
Let's go full cliche on this one because it works. Remember what got you here. Been a winning formula all season long. This is a team that when we saw them in the preseason, we said they look like a group that has what it takes to be a Super Bowl winning team. And we've been proven right by what we've seen throughout the season.
Out comes the offense for the Bills, led by their quarterback at 6'5". That's Josh Allen.
And no doubt he's living out a dream right now. He's had dating back to his first days of playing football as a kid. But he certainly can't get lost in the moment right now. There's still a Super Bowl to be played. And his offense, they're looking to him to be their leader. You can take it all in when it's over. Right now, you got the biggest game of your life to win.
The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down. This Super Bowl, of course, just a huge one for this head coach. The first time he's walked the sidelines in a game of this magnitude. And I might normally ask the cliche, what's going through his mind right now? But maybe the better question, CD, what do you think are the pitfalls of being a first-time head coach in this game?
Well, you know it's something that he thought about, Brandon, and he had to. And he was thinking about it long before he got to this stage. As the season progressed and he saw that his team was good, if he was smart, he started to make plans right then and there. Reach out to other coaches who've been there before. Find out how they handled winning, losing, handling all the ticket situations, travel, practice, all those things. And then trust your gut, make your best decision, and put it all out there and give your team the best chance to win.
As you see, they have dealt with their fair share of injuries this season. But, Charles, that hasn't stopped them from putting together a very solid campaign, a very good record thus far.
I think a lot of credit has to go internally. Look, we always want to praise the head coach for holding the team together. But to me, it's the guys in the locker room putting on the uniform. Those starters who have stayed healthy, they've welcomed the backups into their ranks and showed them how to get it done. And this team, they've stayed afloat all season doing just that.
Allen from the gun on third down. He's got his target. That's complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 32-yard line. A sizable 16-yard chunk there. The drive continues. So after several rushes to start the game, Charles, they go to the air there and get a nice completion.
Nice mix-up on the play calling, right? Establish the running game, make the defense think you're going to do it again, and then hit them over the top. Now you get them betwixt in between. They don't know which way you're going to come at them.
Give them 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. We've got a lot more ahead of us here in Super Bowl 60. Second quarter coming your way next. Can't wait to see what the second quarter has in store. We'll return after this message. You're watching the NFL, and it's right here on EA Sports. Appreciate everyone joining us. Super Bowl 60 here tonight. Time to begin the second quarter. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis up in the booth as we get set to resume play. To the air, Allen. He's able to get it to Coleman. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. 23 yards on the play. And on this first drive, looks like they want to get that vertical passing game going early.
And they did, and what a warning shot they just fired. If you're not going to back up and play coverage deep, we're going to attack you all game long. And once you adjust to that and you start to back off, then that opens things up underneath. A really nice start for them. Great way to get the game going.
And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
A 6-yard pickup. brings up 2nd and goal.
2 minutes on the clock in the second quarter of this Super Bowl. Another shot from the one on 2nd and goal. Cook will score. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Sometimes offenses can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Turn his TV off, 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 turn his TV off.
Now Matt Prater for the point after. And it's 7-0 Buffalo. A good drive that time as they go 9 plays in all. And it was James Cook capping all of that off with a touchdown run. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here comes Eagle offense now as they get set to take over here. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Complete. Smith has it. Oh, that's just not fair. And now room to run. He was a 1,000-yard receiver during the regular season, and that's his first catch of this Super Bowl, and he picks up the first down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage.
The tackle made back at the 44-yard line.
From the gun, it's Hurts. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. 3rd and long. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Got him in, it's Brown. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. They get 15, but they still needed a little bit more. 4th down. Out now is the punter, Braden Mann. And this will depend on the spot as it sails out of bounds. And they'll say it sailed out at the 10-yard line. The Bills going to take over now late in this first half. And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue. Allen. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
One thing I have learned, receivers don't mind high throws so much to the sideline, but do that over the middle to them, and not only are the DBs going to throw a little verbal trash their way, when they get back to the huddle, they're going to have a few words to say to their QB, aren't they?
Yeah, hung out to dry a little bit there on the high throw. Luckily fell incomplete. And incomplete on a deep ball.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Throwing now is Allen. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. A final shot before half for Allen. before he reaches the 34. So 2 quarters in the books here in Santa Clara. The Super Bowl 60 halftime straight ahead with Scott Hanson.
Okay, Brandon, thank you. Scott Hanson and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports, and we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just 1 touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Scott, we thank you as always, and we'll see what happens here in the second half. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out with the victory. These 2 teams sat through a longer than usual 30-minute wait, but we're back in action here in this Super Bowl. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Out come the Eagles now as he'll go on offense first here in the 3rd quarter. And they trail here in the Super Bowl, but fortunately for them, Charles, very much still within striking range.
Yeah, things didn't go exactly the way they planned in the first half. To me, they appeared to be a little bit tight, made a few errors that normally wouldn't, but of course, this is the Super Bowl, so things get a little bit heightened in that regard. But I think they have to feel a little fortunate. They're only down what they are here starting the 3rd quarter.
Running again with Barkley on 2nd down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The tally there, -2 yards, brings up 3rd down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Decent gain on the scramble to 6, but now it's 4th.
Partner just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
This one angles out of bounds in a good spot in the coffin corner. And they're going to mark this out of the 5-yard line. So here's the Bills offense now. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. To throw, it's Allen. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
Now Allen. Coleman has a real right side. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the 1st here. Here's Allen. That is caught. And he is going to have the Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Bills 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Give to Cook out of the gun. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another 1st.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Up next, the biggest quarter of the entire season. At the end of that, we get to crown a champion. We are through 3 here in Super Bowl 60. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Only 1 quarter left here in Super Bowl 60 as we get set to begin the 4th. Only one quarter left here in Super Bowl 60 as we get set to begin the fourth. They'll try and wind down some clock with Cook. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
So with your team leading in the fourth quarter, you know you've got to run the football. They know you've got to run the football. Sometimes that means there's nowhere to run the football.
From the gun, it's Allen. And this will be caught at the 30. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a first and 10 at the 27. They run the counter with Cook. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play, second down. The Eagles will take their third and final timeout. So that will leave them with no timeouts left. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how that affects things here in this fourth quarter. Again, it's Cook. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. The offense on third down tonight, a perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is 3rd and 9. Allen going to throw. Got a man, it's complete, it's Palmer. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 15-yard line.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They've got a first and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. Here's Allen to throw it. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. Trying to get their tight end involved finally. That's the first time that they've looked his way. He's kind of been a forgotten man in this offensive scheme.
Yeah, it didn't look his way at all in the first half, and I'll bet you the offense coordinator made a note at the half and said, let's get him involved because he can be a big-time playmaker for us.
Keon Coleman, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills are starting to pull away in the fourth quarter of this Super Bowl. What a huge touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages of the fourth quarter as they try to put this one away.
And, Brandon, when they watch the film after this week, they'll be very proud of every rep if they close this game out. Just a few snaps remaining. They can't relax just yet.
Prater on to add the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0. A pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all told. And it ends in a Buffalo touchdown.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Send the love from my basement brother.
And after the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Happening on the return as they get this to about the 23. Hurts and the Eagles now down by 2 touchdowns. A little under a minute 50 remaining. They've come so far this year, but they need 2 quick scores late in this Super Bowl. Here's Hurts to throw. This one goes out wide for Barkley. Here's a 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 20.
Hurts.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still, some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down. He needed 5. He got it barely, as it would officially go down as a gain of 5 yards.
First down.
Throwing is Hurts. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. Now second down and a few inches.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
And they get up on it quickly and spike it with just a little over 50 seconds to go. Well, this crowd trying to force a false start here. Third and inches. Hurts sets up to throw it. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Teron Johnson able to pick it. And the Bills are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. How about one last great play defensively, and that should, for all intents and purposes, finish off this shutout.
That's as good a defensive performance as we've seen in a long, long time. And I know as a team they will celebrate, but I will guarantee you the defensive guys, they'll get together somewhere and have their own private celebration. A shutout, that's something to be cherished.
And here come the Bills. And with the defense out of timeouts, powerless to stop the clock, this should just be a couple of kneel downs. The Bills on their way to victory now as they take the knee. Time for this one final knee to put a bow on this title bout. And these Bills make the 90s seem like a distant memory. Buffalo is the Super Bowl champion. And their remarkable season ends in the most remarkable of ways. They get to put next to their name, Super Bowl champion.
And they can't ever take that away, can they?
Nope.
That lasts forever. So good to see the emotion when it's all said and done. You see the hugs, you see the guys sharing, the collective happiness. Makes me want to carry you around a little bit on my shoulders to celebrate the triumph. And congratulations to them, a fantastic season.
What a moment. Commissioner Goodell set to present the Lombardi Trophy to the Buffalo Bills. They are your Super Bowl 60 champions. So that'll conclude another captivating season of the NFL on EA Sports. So for Charles Davis and all the hardworking men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying good night from Santa Clara.
there's a city that knows the proper way to smash a guitar, yeah, it is this city of rock and roll. And in the footsteps of Hendrix, Cobain, and so many others, another one has been shattered to pieces before kickoff here at Huntington Bank Field in Cleveland. Today, a good scrap in the AFC North. It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the Cleveland Browns. Leading the Bengals there, Zach Taylor, already in his 7th season in charge here as he tries to return Cincinnati to the playoffs and a Super Bowl. And on the other side, the first Browns head coach brought to reach year 6 of his tenure since the mid-'80s, Kevin Stefanski. Ball is teed up as rain continues to fall. And here we go at Huntington Bank Field. This return starts at the 5. He's brought down just inside the 25. So here are the Browns now, headed out for their first drive. And they're brought out by the rookie who was the talk of the NFL draft, Brock. First-round hype, but didn't go until the 5th round. It's Shedeur Sanders.
I think we're all excited to see just how early they cut him loose and let him start taking off with it as a runner. He's a quarterback for the modern NFL game. Part of why they're confident in starting week 1 as a rookie is that added dimension he brings to their offense.
It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6. Well, as we look here, Brock, we're reminded that if you can somehow get through the preseason injury-free, you're really one of the lucky ones. Most teams going to be missing at least a key player or 2 to start the season.
And it's going to happen between workouts, practices, preseason games, and I know there's a lot of debate about the off seasons of today and getting your team healthy for week 1. While we don't ever want to see them, we do know this. They'll create immediate opportunities for someone else to step in and make an impact on the season no one saw coming.
3rd down and 5.
Third and short here, Sanders. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete. So they couldn't throw for it on 3rd down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
They'll go, it's Sanders. That one's caught, Judy has it. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one at the 41. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10.
Browns, 1st down.
Judkins headed right. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
I think we've all become very accustomed, and I'll raise my hand at saying these tight ends are almost like bona fide receivers, big receivers, but they show you right there, when they can be powerful blockers, it can make a huge difference in the run game.
And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
At the Bengals' 48-yard line.
Oh, flag is down here. This might be a free play. On target here to Njoku. And he's across for the touchdown. And that flag is not going to stop this celebration. They know that's an offsides call.
Offside. Defense.
Got to the end zone with a free play, so they will, of course, decline offsides and take the points. Extra point attempt coming up. Got a good plant in the rain there. The extra point flies through. And the Browns take a 7-0 lead as he starts this year 1-for-1. Have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. Nicole Hardman now on the return. Juke the defender. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here are the Bengals now as they get set for their opening drive. And at the helm, a first-round pick in 2008, writing the closing chapters of a fantastic career, quarterback Joe Flacco.
It's the dawn of a new season, Kate, with all the promise in the world ahead of he and his squad. And this is where all that off-season planning, the reps in camp, the sweat, the blood, and tears come into play.
They're able to take him down, and that sack is how we're going to end our first quarter of play. We're through one quarter of this opening weekend of football. The Browns on top early. We'll return to Huntington Bank Field after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They have second down behind the sticks. And they get to him again. And back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a third down. Defense is roaring here. Back-to-back sacks have him in a great spot to end this drive immediately. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. Third consecutive sack. The defense totally dominating this drive, Brock. That brings up fourth down. The Bengals send out the punting unit. And this is going to be his first punt of the new season. They get through quick. It's blocked. It's blocked. And he's marked down there. So that is where possession is going to change hands. A fantastic block creates a great opportunity now as they're starting out first and goal. To the air, Sanders. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that makes it second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Judkins. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Browns grow their lead just before halftime. The PAT try coming up. Extra point sent in through the rain. And the Browns double their lead to 14.
Bengals nothing.
The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. Return coming from the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Bengals all set to go for their second drive. And they are really starting the season off with a banger of a contest here, Brock. A chance to measure up against a division rival, and this win could be an important one to have in hand in just a few months. Michael's going to throw here on first. Catch made by Chase Brown. This gets forward to around the 29. It's the rookie out of UCLA, Brock. Carson Schlesinger making the stop.
4 yards on the pickup.
Second and 6 now. To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Jamar Chase. It's a gain of 6.
Shotgun snap to Flacco. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. So that's their first.
Into at the 43-yard line.
Give on second. It's Brown. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up third down. The Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line. Here we go. Flacco. The Browns close in and take him down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
And he drives this into the pouring rain.
The Browns take over first.
The Browns taking the field with barely any time left in this opening half. And while one sideline has 0 points, this offense, well, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, Kate, and unless there's a speed bump on the immediate horizon, things are at risk of getting out of hand.
And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half. Sanders going to throw here on first. Finds the in route complete. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Quite the start to that drive, huh? The first play sets them up now at the 38. Working out of the gun, Sanders. He's going to push one deep down the right. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
He's back to throw. He's trying another one deep. He's got it at the 30. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. One last play before the break. Final throw before the break. Hits him on the in route. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Our trip around the NFL starts now. And it starts with a good one in the AFC West. All right, Kate, thanks very much. Today is the day. The debut of our new halftime show. Buckle up, everyone. I think you're going to like it. And this is the veteran. He's still got it. Juju Smith-Schuster. He's going to run a deep route, look it in, and he's gone. 75 yards this one goes. The catch and run for the score. The Chiefs begin their search for a 4th straight Super Bowl appearance. They get the victory in Week 1. From there, why don't we go to South Philly, look in on the Eagles as they're hosting the Dallas Cowboys. And it's last year's Offensive Player of the Year, Saquon Barkley. He's going to take this one in, 11 yards on the touchdown run. Lastly, let's go down to the Big Easy, the New Orleans Saints hosting the Arizona Cardinals. And this is Kyler Murray finding his main man, Marvin Harrison Jr. 15 yards for the touchdown. This one's at halftime now, and it's the Cardinals with the lead in the opener at the half. Time for a look here at the rest of the games going on and what's to come here in Week 1 of the new NFL season. In the game you're watching, we saw a couple of touchdowns in the first half. 14-0 is the score as we get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
The first half adjustments of the season are as they're teed up, and away we go in our second half. Here's a return from the 7. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Out come the Bengals. It's their ball first, leaving the locker room. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for a target. The Browns close in and take him down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
This overwhelming pressure and these sacks after sacks after sacks. Well, it's built this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
After the sack could really use a big play here on second down. It's 2nd and 15. Another try following the sack. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. It's a repeat of the last play. That's going to bring them to third down.
One thing you learn about NFL halftimes, Kate, is they're a lot quicker than the college game. You got to make your adjustments in a hurry, and boy, has this defense. Back-to-back sacks, setting up what could be a very quick 3 and out, and an early boost in the second half.
Here he is on third and long. Got him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And this is going to be Browns football. And the nightmare continues as they bring the fumble back for a touchdown. The Browns grow the lead coming out of halftime. Really smart play from him there, Brock. Not just to fall on the football, but to take it in for the score.
Yeah, a word we don't normally use with the alignment about quickness, right? It's usually the corner skill guys, but he was quick, man. He downshifted in a hurry for 6.
They'll try this extra point. Bad weather doesn't affect that extra point. It's good. And the Browns stretch their lead to 21. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. We go play action with Flacco. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. To the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Setting up a throw. Sir, pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
As much as we talk about offenses wanting to stay ahead of the chains, they want to stay on script. Well, the defense, they want to rip that script up. And a sack like that, creating 3rd and extra longs, it's exactly how you get it done.
5 men in the secondary for the Browns. 3rd down coming. They'll throw it. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
All right, I'm to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long. And on this drive, yet again, find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
And he gets it away from his end zone. Wow, special teams highlight here. What a kick, downing it at the 1. Head coach Kevin Stefanski readying the Browns for their next series. They are in great shape here as we wind down this 3rd quarter. They've got a 3-score lead. Another, that could put this just too far out of reach. Browns look just about ready, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Shudkins to begin the drive. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
Gained a little bit there. Kind of feels like a gain of nothing. You know why? Because you're still playing with your backs against the end zone. No real breathing room and no margin for error.
We've reached the end of 3 in our Week 1 opener. It's Browns football in what has been a one-sided game in their favor. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Another game to Junkins. And he finds just enough daylight for a 5-yard gain. It's third down.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
Third down run from Junkins. And they're able to drag him down as he reaches the 15-yard line. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
Calm, cool, collected from this offense. Love to see it. No tunnel vision on what down it was. Just focused on executing the play in front of them.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Cleveland. Browns looking like they'll start this season with a win. Offense set for a 1st and 10. Another one for Junkins. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
Here's Junkins on second down. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short third down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
First down, and they go right back to him. He's going to keep his balance long enough to get ahead for a gain of 5. Even 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 30-yard line.
Here's Junkins. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. That one ends up a gain of 6. And that gives the Browns a first.
That's another Browns first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Junkins out the middle. He's going to keep his balance long enough to get ahead for a gain of 5.
He was brought down by Daxton Hill. A gain of 5 brings up.
So the Browns come away with the win. And this isn't just anyone in their start form. They pick up what could end up being a key division victory to have later in this season. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott. It's a well-earned win for the Browns. As with that, we'll sign off from Cleveland.